And they could walk away. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. What are you expecting to see?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players...
Oh, a chance, Sue! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
To put them in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Nice-looking pass. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. It's with David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Perfect challenge. Just straying offside. Rennes. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Napoli might be onto something. David Neres. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Decent idea. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Really nice ball. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, still something on here. Well, they can keep possession now. Scott McTominay. Elmas. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Can he put it in? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway, the second half begins. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And possibilities here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. This corner kick might help them. And time for the change now. And a short corner, let's see.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Buongiorno. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. In position. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a good Napoli move in the making. The danger not over. Neres? Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Saragossa electing to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Oliveira. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Moving the ball well here. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Billy Gilmore. Well, possibilities in the centre. David Neres. Now Matias Oliveira. Given away by Napoli. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Ongisa. Now with Gilmore. And Politano with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and... plenty. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Agic. Vasilije Agic. Oh, you'll have a go! And fired against the crossbar. Terrific block there. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Oh, big moment. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Good bit of closing down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Filip Kostic. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Edon Žegrova. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Weston McKennie. Might jump in front. In position. And the decision is one of offside here. And possession changing hands. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
He's on the run. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And easily intercepted. Weston McKennie. Electing to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Orsolini. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really getting stuck in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And room here for Kostic. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Orsolini. Mario. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Edon Žegrova. Showing a great defensive instinct. McKennie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too, but I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
And space to attack. Has a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Cabal. Now with Kostic. Juan Cabal. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jonathan Rowe. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Mario. A really good pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cabal. Žegrova. Excellent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vasilije Agic. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a substitution for Juventus. Ten minutes left for play. Lot to like about that pass. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And that's really well read. Interesting pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Edon Žegrova. Crossing into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. It's a chance for... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Christian Torstved. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Promising possession, this. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oliveira. Alessandro Buongiorno. Now Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Elmas. Oliveira. Elmas has it. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he play it in? Could be threatening to level matters. What an important piece of defending. Christian Torstved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now with Torstved. Armand Loriente. And intercepted it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's in an offside position. Now, options are plenty. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Loriente. And on to Torstved. Woyo Koulibaly. And a useful cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Torstved. Can he? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moving it forward. Oh, great vision. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. But he's gone short with it. Decent position. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Buongiorno. And passing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Elmas has it. Excellent vision. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, he's certainly not alone. To take the lead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was... right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping. Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Gilmore. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Astor Franks. On to Franks. Domenico Berardi. Franks. And now with Franks. Astor Franks. On to Franks. The prospect of settling the game. Kone. On to Franks. Astor Franks. Koulibaly. Brilliant pass. Good looking run. And the referee says that is all for today. As football fan. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off.
Oh, big chance here! And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
Quite easy to deal with that one. McKennie. Now with Adjic. Can he finish? Just narrowly off target. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Who can they pick out? Shaping to shoot. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it's on! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Tsimikas. Great effort to keep that one in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Rensch. Oh, good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. A real opening now. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Dybala. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner it is. Weston McKennie. Plenty of support here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, the move breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a good tackle. Good tackle, take it away. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. You certainly have got to get... So back underway here into the second half. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Thuram. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Zaragoza. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Turn Cup Miners. Now with Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kostic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Will it be? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This looks interesting. Clear deflection off the defender there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Who can he pick out? Dybala. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Federico Gatti. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Beautiful pass. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Filip Kostic. Kefren Thuram. Oh, danger here. Now in a more than decent position. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we will have just one additional minute. There to win it back. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. today, and they could... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. Is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And there to intervene. Christian Torstved. Flowing here. Giving it a go. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
What a magnificent pass. Could be a chance. Looking to lift one. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Koulibaly. Now, options are plenty. Good visualisation and execution. Can he put it in? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
What can they do from here? And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bobega. Could be dangerous. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And he might be through here. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. João Mario. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Andrea Pinamonti. Delightful pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Torstved. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Torstved. A very good tackle. And the right place to cut out the pass. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dangerous ball. And that... is offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Ismail Kone. Aster Franks. Domenico Berardi. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Miranda. Now with Rowe. Good visualization and execution. In position. And the keeper getting right behind it. Morrow. And credit due, a good intervention. That might help them. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. Kone. Nicely weighted ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
And an astute piece of defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Plenty of support here. Can they square this match? Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
The final whistle, and they've... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level, the first match of the new campaign. What might we see today?
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield and handed the task of playing up front today.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
Oh, it's a super save!
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Not the pass he had in mind. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look...
Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne with options. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Given away by Napoli.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
A good vision there. Splendid challenge that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the offensive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This looks interesting. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Rensk. That's a lovely ball. Well, a textbook interception. Saragossa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, tremendous vision. Might take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dybala. Could be troublesome. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oliveira. And the pass keeps them flowing. Good ball to switch the play. Trying to plot a route. Lukaku! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, good idea. And struggling to get the shot off. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. There to take it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And so a corner it'll be. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Under pressure.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Must be! Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dybala. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Needs to take great care. Oliveira. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Decent-looking pass. Could be! And in it goes! This is astonishing! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attack.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. João Mario. Fancies it. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cabal. Takes aim. Oh, good save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a clever ball. Ikoma. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Miranda. Orsolini with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jeremy Boga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Edon Žegrova, well, giving the ball away. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. And the short option preferred. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Good ball to switch the play. Martin Vitic. In a decent position. Surely a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Openda. And the shot. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. Orsolini. Playing with patience. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Weston McKennie. Teammates available. Giving it a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? From one side of the pitch to the other. Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. Well, good run and good ball control. It's there for him. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. What a brilliant pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cup Mainers. Oh, big moment! And saved by the keeper. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, could be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Orsolini. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, big chance! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Boga. And on to Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Orsolini. It's looking promising. Could be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, they just can't get past them. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Conceição. Conceição! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay on side.
Oh, tremendous vision. Juventus have given it away. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, they were...
Yes, a chance for the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Politano. Elmas has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the team for Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. Here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Matteo Politano. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Good patience. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pressure is on. Buongiorno. De Bruyne now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. De Bruyne. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Woyo Koulibaly. Andrea Pinamonti. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oliveira. David Neres. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. De Bruyne now. It's with McTominay. Loss of possession by Napoli. Andrea Pinamonti. A long way out. Opportunity missed. David Neres. Oliveira. Alessandro Buongiorno. And on to Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christian Torstved. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Armand Loriente. Beautifully weighted ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. De Bruyne. Oliveira. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Fine build-up play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Counter-attacking chance. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Politano. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Koulibaly. And now with Torstved. Torstved. He's in behind. Oh, a superb save! Snuff out the danger. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase. Oh, an outrageously good save! Terrific goalkeeping! Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Gilmour. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Moro. Christian Torstved. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oliveira. Given away by Napoli. Oh, nice ball. Vergara. Could be dangerous. Well, potential danger. Chance to play it in. Tenacious challenge. And nice vision. And Napoli come away with it. Oh, useful ball. Rasmus Højlund. Genuine chance. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. has been building all. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. What are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Decent idea. Oh, really close with that effort. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Can he finish? Oh, the post has denied him.
Oh, got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end
Hold
product.
on, Sue, they're in. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And snuffing out the danger. Rensk. Can't give him too much space. Dybala. Oh, big opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova. That's a good-looking pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, successfully cut out. Weston McKennie. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a really good pass. Dybala. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there. El Shaarawy moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? El Shaarawy. That's going to be a Juve throw. In a decent position now. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, he's certainly not alone. Conceição! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. But he could run onto it here. Dybala. Dybala! Corner awarded. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. That's a lovely ball. Played into the box. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And crossing towards the far post. So making the substitution now. And the referee has given them a corner. Dybala. And the confidence to take him on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kostic. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Dybala, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. He's on the run, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Jeremy Boga. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. And the ball in behind the defenders. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. And goes for goal! And the deflection means a corner. Decent position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Real chance. Well, it was potentially a costly mistake in a dangerous area, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, thankfully not a great shot and gathered comfortably.
And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Shortly. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo, and
Hold on, Derek, the shot's on.
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Andrea Pinamonti trying to open them up. Nice-looking move. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
And firing it. What a commitment to defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
And losing possession. And playing it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Castro with it. Can he deliver? Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Decent position. And showing good game awareness. Incisive pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tommaso Bobega. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And he saw the situation developing. Able to create room here. This could square the game. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Armand Loriente. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Christian Torstved. Armand Loriente. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andrea Pinamonti. Good visualization and execution. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pinamonti. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Bobega. High pressing and good high pressing. Andrea Pinamonti. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Slight miscue in the final third. And teammates around him. Decent pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. There to win it back. Happy to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Loriente. And on to Torstved. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Woyo Koulibaly. Plenty of support here. Torstved. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's made headway. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And on to Torstved. Good passage of play. Well, that one has promise. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Miranda. Back now to the goalkeeper. Mario. Bobega. Despite the foul, they keep going. Koulibaly. And now with Torstved. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Koulibaly. And room now out on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Such an ambitious run. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fine cross into the middle. It could be... And a goal! At this stage of the game. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...
There's always plenty. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mexico facing Switzerland.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Good work to recover possession. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number...
Now, surely! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Johan Vasquez. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. They decide against putting it in. Promising position, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. That set up the chance. He takes it on. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, could be here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vidmer. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Will it ever open up here? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Sylvain Vidmer. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And it's a short one. Nicely sets it up. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Looking to put the cross in. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Genuine chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Oh, wonderful ball that. A really good interception to take the ball. Johan Vasquez. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And it's on here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Threads it through. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Struggling to keep it here. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it, needlessly really. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. He tried to absolutely... smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Briel Embolo. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Could take things forward a notch here. Having a try. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop.
And that's full time, and it ends with honours.
to be crowned champions. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And today...
Oh, hang about, the shot's on.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Cáceres. Crossing possibilities. And just like that, broken up. High quality defending. Bobadilla. And finding the flow. Tyler Adams. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Almiron. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Dest. Weston McKennie. Through ball from McKennie. Through on goal. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good movement. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the cross could help them. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Good-looking pass. To reduce the arrears. And that will be a corner.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Throw-ins given. And good anticipation. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fine pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Balogun. Adams. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Weston McKennie. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Clever defending. Not giving it away. Weston McKennie. Robinson. On to right. Really good interception. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Right. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Wasteful again in possession. Threading it. Can he deliver? It was on its way in.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And thwarted by the crossbar.
You've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well. It's just so unlucky.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Struggling to get it away. McKennie. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And here's Cáceres.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. Incisive ball. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Miguel Almiron. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a throw-in for the United States. Could be. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Distributing it well. Smart defending.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Intelligent ball. And that is offside. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Could be threatening. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Balogun, and cutting it out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's a lovely ball. And the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the US.
Always plenty. Well, the anticipation is building at BC Place. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Canada facing Mexico.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
This is how Canada line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Mexico lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Teeing up the chance now. It could be. This to go in front. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, can he get the cross in? Setting up the chance. Oh, should score. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Davis. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Over the top and in on goal. What a chance here. Getting closer. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! So away we go again at 2-0 now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jonathan Osorio. Now Davis. That's not a bad looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Vasquez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind. That surely needs attacking. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good vision. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. And that's it for the first half here in Vancouver. Off we go, the second half underway. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And into the box it goes. Now he's in. Great tackle, but still trouble. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Vasquez. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
The ball given away. This could get interesting. And that's not properly away yet. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Osorio. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. They take it short. Played in with that. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, a flawless tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in here. Takes on the chip. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Vasquez. Now can't hold on forever.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
What a chance here. Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Osorio. Closed it down well. And it's been given as offside. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
And that's a fine save to deny a... Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there.
He just needs the composure now. Still not away here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans. A win here. And hello, and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Switzerland facing Paraguay.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Gibril So plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they'll play with taking a chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Vidmer. Promising looking ball. Could be all square here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
It's a confident push forward. Will it look... Oh, I don't see... See how he can stay on the pitch after that. And there's going to be a change now. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Rodriguez. Nico Elvedi. Embolo. There's good width to this attack now. Xhaka. So. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Decent chance. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And served through on a plate here. Lovely incisive ball. Now, this has to be. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, surely. Oh, superb reflexes. The corner taken short. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up. And it's not clear yet. And this could be. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Now this could make something happen. So... possession changes hands. Nicely sets it up. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. This could get interesting. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. And here it comes. And that one is got away. All done then for the first half here. And so we're underway with the second half. Almiron. Huge block, but still danger. And the forward progress continues. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Untidy in possession there. Surely now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? That's a good ball. And the ball won back. Puts the ball into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Briel Embolo. Fantastic looking ball. Now it's on for them. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Miguel Almiron. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now for the finish. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Sylvain Vidmer. Briel Embolo. Bit sloppy in possession. Miguel Almiron. Embolo. Xhaka. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Really good pass. Opportunity here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Miguel Almiron. Oh, it must be here. A body in the way.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Xhaka. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. Well, they say one brings two, and there is the perfect example of why. Kaku. And they've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Vidmer. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot.
And the final whistle wraps up a match that...
There's a lot. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the USA, and they take on Canada.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Impressive build-up, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Good weight on that pass. Delivered into the area here. Oh, what a save! They take it short. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Balogun. Could be threatening. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. David. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Adams. Lot to like about that pass. Can they carve out another one? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Kone. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Crossing opportunity. To level matters. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ismael Kone. Jonathan Osorio. Osorio has it. A very timely interception. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Fine pass. In position. He got a good palm on it. Balogun. And Canada come away with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, getting the ball forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to finish. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. It's a fierce effort. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jonathan Osorio. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. A really good pass. Played into the box. There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Effective pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Very quick thinking there. Alphonso Davies. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball really well here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Robinson. Nice looking move, this. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Could be menacing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And caught by the keeper.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. Oh, it's a nightmare moment for any player. He had to score there.
Oh, no. How's he not put that in? It's got to be one of the misses of the season. He'll be so gutted.
Take it away. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Promising pass. Ismail Kone. Larea. Can he score? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good ball over the top. That's a useful cross. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Intelligent defending. That's a lovely ball. And the referee blows for full time. Today, the hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Switzerland, and they take on Mexico.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Djibril Sow in central midfield. And they line up with just to take the lead. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Now Gutierrez. Vega. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Braille Embolo. Ndoye. Nico Elvedi. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Israel Reyes. Nice looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ndoye. Vega. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Fidalgo. And look at this! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dan Ndoye. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to strike! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Rodriguez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Roberto Alvarado. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good ball. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he keeps going. Can they do it? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rodriguez. Ndoye. Zeki Amdouni. And threading it through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Here's Chavez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Montes. Vasquez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Alvarado has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Getting the better of his opponent. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, read it really well. Fidalgo. And just like that, broken up. So a throw in here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, gifting away possession. Jimenez. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Embolo. Wasteful again in possession. Huerta. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Gibril So. There's the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Promising possession, this. Take it away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Chavez. Alvarez now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Granit Xhaka. And holds on to it confidently. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, could be. Offside the decision. Mexico doing well to regain possession. He has teammates around him. Braille Embolo. And danger averted. Well read. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Embolo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is... It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland.
friendly. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's the USA facing Paraguay.
A draw and the title is secured, but I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Has a go. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
To edge ahead now. And the keeper deals with that one easily. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Weston McKennie. Can he finish? They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Miguel Almiron. It's a confident push forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This has to be. And what a challenge. Tyler Adams. Looks a good ball. Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Played in with that. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. They've given it away here. Worth a go. Oh, great block.
What a block that was.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. An open invitation on the wing here. And it's given away. Beaten easily here. They're in here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, a straight line to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. McKennie. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to score! Ooh, got in the way of it. And able to come away with the ball. And we're... Now, this has to be! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Miguel Almiron. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. A promising move stalls. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They're making a change here. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Getting closer. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Closed it down well. Could be something on. Oh, could be here. Big chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Weston McKennie. And this could be a crucial interception. Kaku. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Weston McKennie. This could get interesting. And he's offside. The flag is up. And there's going to be a change now. Now there might be a chance to level things. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
literally. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Mexico, and they take on Canada.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's that...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield...
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Vasquez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Intelligent ball. Roberto Alvarado. And now Quiñones. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Johan Vasquez. Vega. Promising looking ball. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Fidalgo. Now with Kone. In a decent position. How do they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quiñones. And still trying to get the shot off. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kone. Brilliant pass. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Attacking with vigour. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Trying to find a way through. That is tackling of the highest order. Larrea. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Israel Reyes. Promising pass. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Here's Chavez. Oh, could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Chavez. And he drills it in. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Released it nicely. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Reyes. Gutierrez has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jonathan Osorio. David. Well, a textbook interception. Quinones. Well, they could break at pace. Pressing high up has its advantages. Good-looking move. Trying to tee it up. Decent ball. Here's Chavez. Well, the attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done okay today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Jadon Nelson. Succeeded in winning it back. Roberto Alvarado. And support available. Opportunity. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jonathan Osorio. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It's over now. that will offer plenty. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Paraguay, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
A short corner taken here. And the chance slips away. Worth a go. But nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
The ball lost and gratefully received. Nico Elvedi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that
Hang
again
on,
today.
what about this? A body in the way.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. No way through. Possession lost. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. This could get interesting. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Oh, excellent vision. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising position, this. Ball one, well read. Now, what can they do from here? Taking a chance. Still not away here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. Ooh, got in the way of it. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Miguel Almiron. And the anticipation rising with this move. Struggling to keep it here. Played in with that. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Xhaka. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. And he's beaten his man here. Having a look. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-0. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Embolo. But it doesn't get far. Making decent progress here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Should score here. Oh, he's lost it. A body in the way. Well, that looked easier to score than miss.
Well, how does he not hit the target there? That was a great chance.
That's a good pass. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The counter looks on here. Options available. Now, this has to be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Miguel Almiron. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Almiron. Oh, chance here. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Embolo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's done well to get past. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Play will restart with a goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Out it goes. Corner coming. Possession changes hands. Miguel Almiron. And the ball won back. Xhaka. Having a look. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's the final whistle. A positive result. There's always plenty. A warm welcome to you from BC Place. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Canada facing the USA.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
It's a confident push forward. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This is how Canada line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the United States team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Oh, yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Jonathan Osorio. Davis. There's a bit of belief in this move. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's offside here. McKennie. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the game will stop. Offside. And the attack is over. Jonathan Osorio. Robinson. Adams. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Anthony Robinson. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's a good ball. Here we go! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Tyler Adams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Positive play on the front foot. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. To square things up. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And there's the half-time whistle at BC Play. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Really good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on here. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Weston McKennie. And the ball won back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Chance to score! They have to clear this. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Robinson. Working the ball really nicely. Tyler Adams. Taking this on. And that is a top-quality save. And they decide against playing it in. Put into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
He takes aim, and that's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looks a good ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Could take things forward a notch here. This to go in front. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken. Delivered into the box. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jones. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Has the space to whip it in here. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal! So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Richie Laye. Five minutes to go. Alfie Jones. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Laye. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visitor...
Draw is all they need. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Salzburg facing Porto. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. They take it short. Played towards the back post. Offside the decision. Terzic. Attractive build-up. Oh, it might be. Oh, perhaps this time. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
This looks interesting. Can he finish? The referee has given a corner. And played short. Oh, this looks useful. Can they jump in front? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Terzic. Very effective pass. And showing good game awareness. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And now with Aguilar. A potential danger here. Looking for the final pass. He has time to play it over. Can he deliver? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Zaidu Sanusi. And a brisk run, but really sticking to their task defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? chase. And now with Aguilar. Plenty of support here. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Seko Fofana. Karamo with it. And cutting it out. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Karamo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be. Karamo. In a dangerous position. It's there for him. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Karamo. Fofana with it. And striking it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And now with Aguilar. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be troublesome. Decent chance. And that is going to be that. Well, it's... Be fooled. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, with them being so evenly matched last season, I'm expecting another close game here today. But which side will have the courage to go and win it? We'll soon know.
And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a good-looking ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Pau Torres. On to McGinn. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mert Muldur. Anderson Talisca, and second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And the pass deftly cut out. Lucadinha. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. That's a good ball. Decent idea. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Showing good situational awareness. Incisive pass. He's in. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Ollie Watkins. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Edson Alvarez. Aktur Kolu. And take it away. Great weight on the pass. Good ball over the top. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Decent looking pass. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Marco Asensio. And the through ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Watkins. Perfect challenge. Deflection, throw in here. Ollie Watkins. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, can they be creative from here? That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, no way through. Anderson Talisca. Can they take advantage? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Tielemans. Decent looking ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Good distribution. Well read to win possession back. Body in the way. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And halted in his tracks. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And beyond the last defender, offside. He's on the run. Watkins. Electing to shoot. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he score? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. He's driven in the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. And that will be all for this game. The referee blowing
Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Roma, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking...
Opportunity here. Got behind it and kept it out. Working the ball really nicely. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. To put them ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Making good progress here. This to equalise. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good pass. They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, a chance here, a wonderful free kick opportunity. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Quadio Manu Kone. Ball one, well read. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Danger averted, nicely done.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Lovely weighted pass. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now this could lead to something. Now composure needed. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Paulo Dybala. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Divine wrench. Ndika. Now Timikas. Kone. Konstantinos Timikas. Closed it down well. Now, what can they do from here? Played in with that. And it's offside here. Kone. Wrench. And we have 30 minutes left. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This could get interesting. And the attack is over. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good ball. What a chance! And that's that. The flag's up. Great instinct there to cut it out. Konstantinos Timikas. Here we go! And that is a top quality save. They might get caught on the break here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific bit of blocking. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which Your find-out fixture. Hello and welcome to the Estadio do Dragão. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, cut out well.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Something different from the corner. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A short corner taken here. Having a try. Saved and held onto as well. Just a little untidy. Nicely played through. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Opportunity here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Asensio. And they've got it back now. Zaidou Sanusi. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
And served through on a plate here. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. The corner taken short. Chance to go level. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Alberto Costa. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Drifting on and still going. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Alvarez. Really good pass. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. But they can't go any further here. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings a close to the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Something could be on with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, takes it on, and against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And it's on here, has to be. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Space now to get a crossover. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Now this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marco Asensio. Fred. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Has a go, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. A sub about to come on. And that's a real annoyance straight into the first man. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Zaidou Sanusi. Working hard to win it back there. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. Substitution coming up. Decent chance. They shall not pass.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
This could be dangerous. Having a try. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. That's a good pass. Fred. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Goes for the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Jan Karamo. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's saved and held. Gendouzi. Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. He'll have a go here. Secure hands, calmly taken. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And that is the final blast. Not the result There's always plenty. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Roma.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be...
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
What an important challenge that was.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano having a try. And it's saved and held. Divine wrench. Watkins. Just needs the composure now. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Promising looking ball. The pass played through perfectly. And he always had that covered. Ndika. Now Timikas. Konstantinos Timikas. Now Dybala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Wrench. Quadio Manu Kone. Divine wrench. Kone. And it's out for a throw. This could be dangerous. And that is a great challenge. Tielemans. Leon Bailey. A pass to turn them around. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, an idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Divine wrench. Quadio Manu Kone. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And they've snuffed out the threat. Tielemans. They found a way through. Lovely setup. And it's been given as offside. Evan Ndika. Divine wrench. That's a wonderful pick out. Dybala. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And with that, the first half at Villa Park comes to an end. And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Ollie Watkins. This could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bailey. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, talk about timing! Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here to take the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. Ross Barkley. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. Quadio Manu Kone. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Timikas. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Genuine chance here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. 20 minutes to go. Could be something developing here. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Endika. Now Timikas. Timikas. Divine wrench.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
A little sloppy on the ball there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Promising looking ball. Here we go! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Konstantinos Timikas. Now Timikas. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happy. friendly. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Has the space to whip it in here. To put them ahead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
What an important challenge that was.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, it must be here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Alberto Costa. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Big chance. And a really smart stop there. Lovely setup. And it's taken away. Terrific. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance to level things. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And it's been given as offside. Nicely sets it up. For the lead here. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, could be a chance here. He takes aim. Oh, against the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, gone for it. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that brings a close to the first half at the... Off we go again. The second half begins. He'll have a go here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Looks a good ball. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Zaidou Sanusi. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Something could be on with this. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Edging ever closer to goal here. Could get it over now. Keeping it nicely here. And the momentum is lost. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jan Bednarek. Seko Fofana. And the ball won back. Bednarek. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And he's in now. A vital block.
What a block that was.
Zaidou Sanusi. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Bit of a squeeze on here. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa and they face Fenerbahce.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Jadon Sancho plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. He'll take this on! Incredible! How was that kept out? Played in with that. Taking this on! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Leon Bailey. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Looking like they mean business here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Wiley's a very good player. He's biggest...
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. And they go short with the corner. This could get interesting. A crucial interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
He's in here. It's in, and it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Actor Kurlu. They found a way through. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Possession changes hands. Dean. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack breaks down. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. And the forward progress continues. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, no way through there.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Real chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Actor Kurlu. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Asensio. Now Tielemans. Jadon Sancho. Oh, could be a chance here. Or real opportunity. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that brings the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
A miscue in the final third there. Alvarez. And it's given away. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's a corner to Villa. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Possession lost and won. Barkley. Good pass, good chance. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Marco Asensio. So we move past the hour mark. Asensio. Nicely played through. It's deflected out. Corner. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Bailey. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. Bailey. Great instinct there to cut it out. On they go under no real pressure. Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And he's pinged a beauty. So into the final 5 minutes. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Anderson Talisca. Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's really nice. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa who take the win. Although even... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on Roma.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Takes the shot. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Now, composure needed. The chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. Now there could be a real chance developing. And served through on a plate here. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that took a deflection. Corner now. And they've gone with a short one. This could get interesting. Just a little untidy. Allowed to go a long way with this. Paulo Dybala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The ball taken away from them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a good pass. And it's been cut out. Could get it over now. Nicely sets it up. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And it's given away. Now, what can they do from here? And the referee's whistle brings the first 40... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Dybala. Dybala! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Divine wrench. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Konstantinos Timikas. Timikas. Now Timikas. And it's on now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Now here comes a change. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Taking this on. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They opt to go short with the corner. Endika. Wrench.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Divine wrench. This is Marlon. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And there's going to be a change now. Quadio Manu Kone. Konstantinos Timikas. Quadio Manu Kone. That set up the chance. Opportunity here. And he's offside. The flag is up. And unable to retain possession. Timikas. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely setup. Timikas. Now Timikas. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Good job he made the turnover there.
A pass to turn them around. Got it away, but not far. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Really good pass. Here we go! If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! He's blocked it! That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Takes aim. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Good through ball. Good ball to switch the play. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And nicely over the top. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Edson Alvarez. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, might be. And putting his body on the line. Textbook defending inside the box. Mert Muldur. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Are being pressed here. Anderson Talisca. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And an opening! Tremendous block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And taken short. And Marco Asensio carrying it infield. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, useful ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. That is a magnificent run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Edson Alvarez. Chance here. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Not the pass he had in mind. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good wing play. He has time to play it over. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karamo. And taking it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Karamo. Might work out. Anderson Talisca. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great vision. And a timely intervention. Edson Alvarez. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, nice ball over the top. What a save! And a throw in for Porto.
Well, that would have made it...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. In a decent position. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Karamo. And support available. Marco Asensio. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Sanusi. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Chance to run at them. Can he finish? Outrageously good defending. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Fred. Thwarting him. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. And a long way out. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? quite literally. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
The verdict is offside here. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He might elect to link up Dybala. Good-looking effort! Oh, got everything behind it! And there's the delivery. Decent position. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Matty Cash. Really well played pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Clean challenge. Dybala. Tyrone Mings. Nicely timed tackle. Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Oh, it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Tsimikas. And now Ndika. Rensk. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just straying offside. Kone. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Oh, good idea. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kouadio Kone. And cutting it out. Cash. And here is Mings. Pau Torres. Tyrone Mings. On to Rogers. Delightful pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ollie Watkins. Kone. Decent-looking pass. Could play it in. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
The attack showed promise. Rogers. Zaragoza.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Barkley. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bailey. Now with Rogers. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rensch. Zaragoza. And he might be through here. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, nicely played. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leon Bailey. On the offensive. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ndika. Zaragoza. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Kone. A very good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Divine Rensch. Quadio Kone. Zaragoza. And winning it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dybala. And the referee brings this contest to an end.